And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Gobert, good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Down low, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels outside. From outside, off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. It's Harden with the drive. Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending. And here is Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From the baseline. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Rising up for the throwdown, major hops from Edwards.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. There's 1:59 left in the first.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. And showing some terrific range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The 3 from Harden. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6 points.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. And a deep three from Harden. Another miss by Harden. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden against DiVincenzo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harden with a screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Harden. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Rebounded by Allen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall passes to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays... Oh! Oh, man! We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Mitchell, and it's Wade in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Harden. Defended by DiVincenzo. Wade dishes to Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Wade. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Allen against Randall. Outside Edwards. Deflects the pass. Mitchell with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Gobert nails the baby hook. Gobert's got 8 points.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead, up 8. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. McDaniels right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. To the inside. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Rudy Gobert. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pass to Mitchell. Wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Harden scanning the floor. Harden on the drive. Mobley, the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. And Harden with the stuff.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. 1:41 left in the third quarter. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Pulls up. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
From deep, Harden. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The drive by Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall left side. Gobert dishes to Randall. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. From downtown. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Mobley right side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Randall. A putback. Trying again. Wade rips down the rebound. Cleveland leading by 16. Harden outside. Gobert there for the rebound. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Driving in. Oh, the dunk!
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. And I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden outside. Here's Wade. Harden right side. Rebounded by Randall.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell can't get the three. Now here's McDaniel.
Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And they call an illegal screen here. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Left side Maxey. George for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden surveying the D. Right side Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Wade. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Cleveland leading by 4. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. The shot no good. 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 7.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
The 3 from Mitchell. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. And yep, it's good. 12 points for him.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Maxey passes to George. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
23 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Maxey outside. Out to Oubre from downtown. That one is off. And here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. 2 on the clock. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And they take the lead. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Mobley, right side. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And it's Harden penetrating from deep. Mitchell from outside. Mitchell is good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
'76ers trail by 3. Now here's Maxey, and here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Maxey from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. For three, George. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
From behind the arc, Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Maxey passes to George. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. The putback. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Maxey outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Oubre on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Harden against Maxey. A shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For 3, George.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Outside Harden. Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Shoots over George. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Merrill. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 7. George, a screen on Mitchell. It's George on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 9 points.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Maxey passes to George. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. Lobs it up. It's tipped. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Allen can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. For three, Maxey. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Cleveland again missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
George a screen on Harden. The three ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Merrill with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's the three. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mobley outside. Harden from outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen. .107 left in the third. Here's Merrill. And Cleveland another three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to George. Out to Oubre. And there's a 3-second violation. And here comes Cleveland. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to George. Takes the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Merrill's got 9 points now in the second half. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey surveying the D. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell finds Harden. George with the block. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 30 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Merrill. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey against Harden. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Good. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And here's Merrill. He's covered by Oubre. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Merrill, that's good. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. The drive by Harden. Pass to Merrill. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Oubre. Stolen by Mobley. For 3. Oubre with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey fires. Money from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now George. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Harden outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Embiid, no problem from 14.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Mitchell, oh, he jammed it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
George, a screen on Harden. Outside George. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Maxey against Harden. Now Allen. It's picked off. Here's Oubre.
Typically, the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wade. Inside, here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren finds SGA. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit. Now Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell outside. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Out to Wade. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Out to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Wade. Misses the 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. And there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart to the middle. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. 6 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Bounce pass Wallace. SGA finds Hartenstein. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Lined up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley double-teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Allen with the screen for Harden. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he drives in. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley, laid outside. It's taken away by Wallace. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Mitchell against Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. SGA on the wing. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Wade. And here they come. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Here's Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen dishes to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Wallace. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Allen. He's got 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Holmgren hits them both. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Harden. It's Allen on the wing. Wade passes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Wallace. Shot clock at 5, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he sinks the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Mitchell a screen on SGA. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell finds Harden. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. Harden's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:37 left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
SGA against Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. Clock at 4. Wade for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden, and it's Wade in the corner. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Harden against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Wade. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams against Wade. Wallace outside. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Wallace. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's good from the top of the key. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here is Harden. Jared Allen making his last shot. Clock at 2. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they're pushing it up. Williams scanning the floor. And finished off by Williams.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Harden on the wing. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Now Holmgren, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Ah, it's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Mobley. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
SGA fires from 19. That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mitchell outside. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Down he goes for 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look.
everything we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Randall against Mobley. Randall with the drive. He shoots it. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Randall. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Mitchell against Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley drills it from deep.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Driving inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the wing on the left. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. The 3. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Outside McDaniels. Down it.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniel's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Outside Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Mitchell against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. On the wing, Wade. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cleveland leading by 4. Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And here's Minnesota now. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Edwards against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Harden. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 13.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden scanning the floor. From deep, Mitchell. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. Will it go? And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Edwards for three. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Outside Edwards. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Left side, Edwards puts up a deep three. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Buries it from 3.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside for Randle. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside for Harden. The three from Mitchell. And Cleveland another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. McDaniels a screen. All sorts of time. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell up top. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
From the corner. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Outside Edwards. 40 seconds left in the third. McDaniels got room. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 11. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall outside. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Here's Harden. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Edwards for three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Randall against Allen. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Takes a three. Cleared away by Mobley.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Randall against Harden. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 10. On the wing, Harden. Now Allen from 18 feet. Oh, it doesn't go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Now Mitchell from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
McDaniels fires. Down goes the jumper. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Cleared away by Mobley. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with a screen on Edwards. No one near him. He gets it to go.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Outside Mitchell, 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and he slams it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Allen rips down the board.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Wade passes to Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Harden against Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here he goes. 4 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. Paul George grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 7 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Takes it inside.
Unreal.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
It's Harden with the drive. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Mitchell finds Wade. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Harden. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Harden against Maxey. Mobley left side. Shot clock at 5. Wade kicks to Mobley. Over George. Mobley misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. The fader. Cavaliers with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Wade outside. Allen dishes to Wade. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Harden. Paul George making his last shot. Kicks it out to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 15.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Harden against Maxey. For the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from James Harden. Maxey against Harden. In the corner, it's Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Harden outside. There's the triple. No good that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. Maxey against Harden. Allen for the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley right side. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Now Maxey. James Harden missing on the 3. Over Harden. Another miss by Maxey. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade outside. Pass to Mitchell. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Harden finds Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now Maxey. He's got 24. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. That will count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Edgecombe with it. He has 7. Pass to George. Count the basket. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 29 points. Embiid is at the elbow. Embiid throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Such a wide open look. Mobley's got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The 76ers leading by 16. Outside, Maxey. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Edgecombe. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. The drive, deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside, Maxey. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Harden's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. And a beautiful finish by Maxey. Maxey's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Maxey. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 16 here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 22. Outside, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the block. Inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wade.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
George sets a screen for Maxey. He takes it in and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From deep, Maxey connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Harden scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Maxey against Harden. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
With the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Allen. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mitchell with it, picked up by Edgecombe.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Harden against Maxey.
Bounders to the test.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Over SGA. Harden can't hit.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Holmgren. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
SGA against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. To the paint. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Outside Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden fires away from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. From 9 feet, that one falls.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Harden again missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Wallace. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. He gets it in there. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Harden. Oh, there's Spider Mitchell. Wow.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
And Wallace, here we go. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. Holmgren against Mobley. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Mitchell into the lane. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Releases. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Back to Harden. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James.
Was Donovan Mitchell. How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Wade misses. Thunder leading by 3. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside for SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
Well, Holmgren understands how to play in pick and roll. Set the screen, roll hard, make sure your teammate delivers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. On the wing, Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Allen against Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Fires from the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Wallace outside. 3 seconds left. Can't get the tip in. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
There's a screen to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Harden. SGA passes to Wallace. Driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Counted from distance. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
The previous
would slow the
ruling
action
on the
down.
floor
But with so
stands.
many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Shoots it up. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. The lead is 2. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Wallace outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now pass to Williams. The free ball is down.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on SGA. The 3 is off. Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Williams looking around. 44 seconds left in the game. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Holmgren there for the rebound. And here's SGA. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Shea with a step. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Mitchell. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Cleveland calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way. The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Outside Mitchell.
The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. On defense, Minnesota. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Launches a three, and it's Wade. That time on the assist from Harden. Wade's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Cavs. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. They get it back, and Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Harden. Into the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Down low. Harden surveying the D. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Double team on Wade. Mobley outside. Clock at 4. Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards dishes to McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. Mitchell a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell right side. Harden, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up. McDaniels right side. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Edwards drives in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Harden. To the middle. Allen kicks to Harden. To the paint. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's Mobley. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Fades away. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his second basket.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more. Oh! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. McDaniels got 10.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Outside Edwards. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Inside. Poke loose. Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. First free throw is good. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Mitchell against Edwards. Shoots. And it's Wade with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3. No good from Wade. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mitchell is double. Harden inside the three-point line, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Edwards with it. Edwards on the bounce.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the shot goes in. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Harden's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
McDaniels outside. Back to Randall. McDaniels outside. Knocks down the three ball. McDaniels got 15.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniel. Driving in and finished off by McDaniel.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Harden outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards at the rim.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Harden outside. Four seconds left. He can't get it to go. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Harden against DiVincenzo. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. The three. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Off target with his three. Timberwolves trail by 15. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Harden. Harden against Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall no good. Cleveland leading by 15. Harden outside. It's Allen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McDaniel. No problem with the wide open jam.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Harden driving inside. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden against DiVincenzo. Shot from 16. The shot is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 16-point game. DiVincenzo against Harden. Now Randall. Oh, great touch off the pass.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mitchell, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Oubre, and he goes in for the dunk.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Harden. The offensive rebound. And Cleveland another 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The drive by Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Harden into the lane. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
For 3, Maxey. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockout shooter.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Out to Oubre, outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Lets it fly. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Maxey with it. 12 points for him. That'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Inside. Very pretty alley-oop.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Maxey against Harden. Beyond the arc. And Tyrese Maxey good for 3. Maxey's got 17 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Maxey against Harden. Down low. Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 from Edgecombe. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Now Harden. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
On the wing, Wade, beyond the arc. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Three-pointer, Harden. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Mitchell over to help. Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're running. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Maxey against Harden. And here is Maxey. Over Harden. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Harden misses. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. George a screen on Harden. Up top, George. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 23.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Outside Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey from beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lets the 3 fly. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Launches it from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Embiid gets the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. For three, Maxey. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Outside Harden. Off target with the three. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Harden against Maxey. He's feeling it. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Sixers on top. They lead by 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Harden. A deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Maxey with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. There's the steal. Mitchell against George. Mobley. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Going inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, the stuff.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Oubre. Shoots a three. The three is in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oubre with a rebound.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Maxey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Now Harden. He launches. The triple drops.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cavaliers trail by 9. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen with a screen on Embiid. Here's Allen. Jams it home!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Maxey. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Harden against Maxey. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Now Maxey. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Now George. From 18 feet. Oh, no good.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Here's the pick. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maxey.
Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the small forward. Allen inside the three-point line. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, SGA. Drills it from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Stolen by Mitchell. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they pick up 2. SGA's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley the pass to Harden. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams looking around. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The 17-footer. Again, the Thunder score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Here's Wallace. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen a screen on Holmgren. Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bucket is good. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mobley a screen on Wallace. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Harden launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. That 3 off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. Williams with the ball. Wade picks him up. Williams with a clean look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Look from Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one doesn't go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Wallace misses.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you guys.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Harden. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wallace against Mitchell. His first shot coming late, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holmgren's got his first 2 points of the night.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's tipped. A kick out to Mobley. Harden outside, puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's SGA in the corner. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley a screen on Williams. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Wallace finds Holmgren. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Wade a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade surveying the D. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden from way outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. All sorts of time. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Gilgeous-Alexander, unstoppable off the drive.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Harden. It could go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Extra group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Basket's good.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Harden against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Thunder. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Wade a screen on SGA. Over in the corner, Allen. It's tipped. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Harden. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Holmgren with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Mobley right side. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. SGA from outside drains the three-pointer. SGA's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The putback out to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Just 2 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The Thunder leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Can't hit that one. Cavaliers are gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Harden attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Here comes Mitchell. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Mobley.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From 15 feet away, good, he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Harden against SGA. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
The Thunder leading by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Harden finds Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. Wade passes to Allen. Finished off the break.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace penetrating, and the dunk by Wallace.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Harden with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 8. Here's SGA. Here comes SGA. Mobley, a screen on Wallace. The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the bucket.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Unload from 13, and that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. It's stolen by Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Holmgren. Now Mobley. Short bucket is good.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
There's 1:47 left in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. The drive. Whoa! What a play!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Outside, SGA. Showing the moves down low.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. There's the drive. Strong work and close by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. SGA against Harden. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. 6-point lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against SGA. Clock at 6. It's off target. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Can't drop
On 2K Sports, Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well, and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Harden, good. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Puts up a three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mitchell against Edwards. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one goes in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Out to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Yes, it's good.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Harden finds Mitchell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, clanks the dunk. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Merrill. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. To the inside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the Cavaliers, another three.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Tipped away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the three. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
It's Edwards on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Allen, the pass to Harden. And here's Merrill. Back to Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside McDaniels. A minute 42 left in the first half. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Down low. Oh, deflected. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. McDaniels from long range. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Launches it. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Edwards against Mitchell. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Allen. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Randall with a steal. Mobley against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Harden into the lane. The shot's good. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Harden against DiVincenzo. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Here's the three. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 16. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, stolen by Harden. 27 seconds left in the third. Pass to Mobley. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They're up by 10. And coming up is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Harden to pass to Merrill. Fires the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Edwards for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. To the inside. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. And it's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Merrill outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Merrill from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Harden. Now Mobley.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And here's Edwards. Releases. And no one in the vicinity.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Oh, it misses! Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 17. Edwards driving inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Free throw good, Edwards. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good on the layup.
And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Some solid defense from Maxey.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Lets it go from deep. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside, Maxey tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden outside. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Harden. Mobley a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
It's stolen by Allen. And here's Harden. He's got 8. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Harden. With the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got 10 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
From deep, Harden. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one goes in there.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Mitchell outside. And a deep 3 from Harden. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Mitchell outside. Shot on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Maxey. Mitchell is double. Here's Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mobley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Harden kicks to Wade. Bangs home the trifecta. Wade's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Edgecombe. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Pass to Harden. 1:33 left here in the second. Wade passes to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. From deep 3-point land, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden scanning the floor. Wade finds Harden. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Maxey. Pass to Harden. Mobley outside. Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's Harden on the attack. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
From deep, Maxey, and the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 39.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Maxey outside. Cavaliers with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Cleveland leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Mobley misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. George with a screen on Harden. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell passes to Harden. A kick out to Mobley. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden with it. He has 30. Driving inside. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Mitchell finds Harden. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid drives in. Can't hit from 12. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And his big game just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden, no good. 76ers trailing. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. The 3 from George. 76ers with the new shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
From deep, Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 48.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Takes it inside. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Maxey against Harden. Mitchell left side. And Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Layup, no good. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Book it.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Outside, Maxey. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Crane from outside.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Now Mitchell launches from deep. Mitchell from long distance.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Maxey fires. And the 3 misses. Cleveland leading by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Now Allen. Outside Mobley. From deep. No good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid the screen. Knocks down the 3.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Here's Harden. Going to work down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Harden. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Not going to go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Maxey gets a hand on it. Outside Oubre. Misses the 3.
On our calendars, two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's SGA, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. He didn't have his feet planted.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Cleveland. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. And stolen by Williams. Pulls it. Mobley against Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Harden against SGA. And here's Harden. From the wing, Williams grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Let's go with a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Wallace after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Allen brings a double team. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Up again. That shot, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And there's the drive. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
He takes it in from deep. Mobley. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. Pass to Holmgren. Puts it up from 15. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
The drive by Harden. Out to the right wing. Mobley passes to Wade. Mitchell, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And here's SGA outside. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Up in time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. The Cavaliers leading. Harden with it. Outside for Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. Again, Cleveland scores.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside from deep. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Here's Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more. Williams has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Cleveland. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Harden against SGA. Right side Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in. Holmgren against Mobley. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Harden misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Wallace outside. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Takes the 3. Williams, that's good.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Pass to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Chet Holmgren. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Merrill with it. Guarded now by Williams. Allen on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to SGA. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Mitchell. Blocked by Wallace.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Holmgren outside. Chet not messing around inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harden's got space. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And that's 11 points for James Harden.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Allen against Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Holmgren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, a screen on Hartenstein. Mitchell up top. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, right side. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Allen, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Mitchell. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mobley passes to Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Wallace outside. To the wing, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA, he's open, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace, covered by Merrill. Knocks down the long J. And that's 11 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen a screen. Merrill, that's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. No good from the wing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small. Forward position. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Scans the floor, runs the pitch. Harden executes nicely.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Williams passes to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden to the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams up top. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thunder leading by 5. Wallace outside. SGA deciding where to go with it. The release. Hartenstein. Harden with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
SGA against Harden. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he leaves no question.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. Cleared away by Mobley. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
On the wing, Mitchell. It falls!
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Goes again. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Mitchell fires!
matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Randall. Mobley with the block. Harden looking it over. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside, here's Randall. Mobley with the block. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Randall. 5 to shoot. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Edwards, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The drive by Mitchell. Wade passes to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Can they get it? Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And finished off by McDaniels.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Cleveland moving it around. Wade with no one around. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the block. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by McDaniels. Mitchell against Edwards. Driving the lane. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, for the epic throwdown.
It's Edwards on the wing. The tray drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 now.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
That one drops for him.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Allen. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Mitchell finds Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Now DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Over Wade. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Over Randall. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. From deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against DiVincenzo. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Edwards. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Harden has a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 9 in the basket from DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17, and it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here is Edwards. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Mitchell against Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here comes... Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Edwards with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Well, Cleveland shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Inside, Randall. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden outside. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. From outside the arc, a nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Edwards. Edwards at full speed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And Edwards drops them both. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Harden with the hang time.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh!
Watch out now.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to DiVincenzo. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Edwards passes to Randall. The shot's good. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now Randall, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Allen. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading by 5. On the wing, Harden. Defended by DiVincenzo. Harden can't hit.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Yep, it counts.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
There's a screen. Pass to Merrill. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Edwards. Got the 8-footer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell looking it over. Driving to the basket. From outside, the three goes down.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. And that one is good.
Zayden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell fires, and Mitchell drills the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Randall against Mobley. Now Randall, and stolen by Mobley. Harden! Harden with the long-range missile.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Good on the basket. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Harden with it. Now Mobley, 4 on the shot clock. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Maxey surveying the D. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Mobley outside. Harden from outside. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to George. The baseline J is on the way, and he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 from Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Harden against Maxey, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's George. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Harden, the pass to Wade. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
No one covering. Harden's got 6.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Picked by Oubre. Here's George. Reverses. And he takes it up and lays it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He has 7.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Wade.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Outside Maxey. From deep three-point range. Another miss by Maxey. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
For three. The shot off that time. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Just 3 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Harden against Maxey. The 3 is up. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Maxey's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Harden. The long distance 3 is buried.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George feels it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Fires from way outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Changes up. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 24.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
A minute 15 left in the second. Fires in the triple.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
The three from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxi's got 30.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxi pops up out of nowhere.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 16 seconds left in the second period. Now Maxi. 30 points in the game. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And the 76ers another 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Philadelphia leading by 13. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. A deep 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Here's Mitchell on the take. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here's Maxey outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Edgecombe. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey attacking. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
It's hauled in by Oubre.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen finds Harden. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. 35 seconds left in the third. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Mobley. That one drops for him.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, right side. And the shot goes. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Three-pointer Embiid. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 47 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden the open look. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Maxey against Harden. And it's Maxey missing. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. The shot by Merrill, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. 4-3. Cleveland again missing. The Sixers lead by 11. George for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. And Maxey, here we go. Now Embiid. Harden with a rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Merrill outside. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Sixers lead by 12. Now Oubre. He launches. Harden with a rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Allen. The 15-footer. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Driving in. Jams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. From long range. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Maxey. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Cavaliers trail by 9. The long 3. Embiid there for the rebound. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. They double team George. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
From way back. No good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Outside Maxey. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses.